Hello, hello, everyone. Wait, where are the stream avatars? Why are they missing? There you guys are. Alright, so, full disclosure, I don't know much about this game. I know a few things, but... Oh. Well, that's already something. Hey, God. I think this is a... Oh, I can play it with controller. Alright, cool. Oh, I should probably kill the music.
Path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, I can move around the camera. Just got ads, damn. Chopped princess. Hold on, I'll chill and wait for ads. Since this is such a, like, oh, I can set it to auto. Alright, as soon as ads are over, I'm gonna set it to auto. But since it's a big narrative-based game, I'll wait. At least for the first run. But I guess in the meantime, how's everyone doing tonight? Well, everyone that can still hear me. See, COD got first. Oh, have fun in Elden Ring, Hawk. I'm good, how you is? I'm doing alright. A little low energy, but that's fine for a game like this. I guess you managed to dodge the ads. Or maybe your ad break just ended sooner. Well, lit. Hold on, let me grab my water bottle. Alright. Ad should be ending in just a sec. Hi, is everyone back? Hello, hello again. Alright, now I'm gonna set it to... Oh, before I do actually, just a heads up, there is a 50-50 chance that I end up having to be a DD later. If that happens, I'll probably, like, raid you guys to someone, and then I'll just make a new announcement when I get back. But, you know, that's if that happens. I think I spent like 22 hours on this Minecraft run in just 3 days. I still need to hop in there. I just need to find a good time for it. And I've also been a little 14 obsessed, especially off stream. I've left a lot of the story stuff for the next time we stream it, which might be tomorrow. We'll see. But I have leveled everything else, like my foraging, my gold crafting, blacksmithing, wood cutting, just all of the creative tasks I have been doing a lot of. Totally don't have full netherite with mending. Goddamn. All right, time to murder a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-huh. Oh, first choice. End of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems like kind of bad enough though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Or, sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Oh, there's a lot of options. Silently continue the cabin. Turn around and leave. That's kind of funny. You know what? Let's try that one. That probably is like the immediate, like, joke ending.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Oh, that's an option. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Hey, Az. So you must choose this story as a love story. Oh, I'm sure. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Guess we'll see. Guess I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I like that answer.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good.
Yeah.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait. That was the same voice.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
It still sounded like the narrator, but it said the hero? Was that just the narrator voicing my thoughts? It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. He just read this, but I wasn't paying attention. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. Turn around and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping that wasn't asking to kill someone. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this, or quietly continue down the path. Fuck you.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
I don't. I'm just a little guy.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Fuck you, you can't tell me what to do. I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find my way out of this place. Based.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Okay.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Yeah?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
The cabin.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
Alright.
An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah, kinda.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Rip. Oh?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay
Were
her.
those walls there the
If you
first time?
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, I thought that was just new game, but I guess I remember. Are you kidding? She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is this? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing here? The walls weren't here last. Oh! I like that it's marked as a lie. Yeah, I pointed out the walls verbally, so I should probably say it.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven
Under the
forbid,
dome type
someone
shit,
other
yeah.
than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Okay.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
No, he remembers. He's fucking with me.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Who are you?
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
I mean, I'm with you. But who the hell are you?
My day? You mean ruining everyone's day forever? Then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Alright. No. Yeah, I like lying to
I
him.
can tell when you're lying. Please take this seriously. I am begging.
Oh no, he can read. He knew there were
Oh, boy.
parentheses there.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Wouldn't you?
Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Oh, it really doesn't want to give me any more choices now.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many
Oh.
cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
That's
The
cool.
only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature.
That's such a fun way to express that.
Is
That like things
still
aren't fitting
blade.
right in a
Blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
in a medium like this.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? I have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to
So if I had just walked up to the cabin, would it still be like this? All distorted and like partially stone and partially roots and...
Your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Like, is it always like this?
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How?
No?
Even if
Okay,
we
I already
closed
did
our
something
eyes,
fun
you're
then.
constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours, and quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
They've been arguing for a while.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
See, the contrarian gets it. Why would you lie about them? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the question.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do if you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Yeah, I want to see the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Why do I have claws?
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I don't know. I didn't really expect to be a creature. Well, I'm already fighting him on everything. I might as well ignore the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh.
Nothing here seems to belong.
They have MC Escher stairs.
Examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
A bird of some sort. I guess it makes the
Here has a
pointer icon make more sense.
Like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Wild.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Can I take the upside down stairs? I guess those would be the ones on the left. I'll take the upside down stairs.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet. The impact of each step sending pulsing
That doesn't look upside
vibrations
down.
up your legs until there's nothing.
I mean, maybe it
left
is. I guess we're in a black void.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress.
Oh.
At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice. Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
What?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh wait, my
Physical
pointer
sensations
changed.
dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Yeah?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I don't know. She seemed pretty chill about the whole thing. But she did pull us out of existentialism, so that's pretty cool of her. Didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason? Or you're apparently a threat to the world and I was sent here to slay you. No. Yeah, getting down here was weird.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this,
Would you?
are you? Why are you even here?
How many hands do I have?
We're probably stuck down here forever,
Oh.
aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Okay.
Can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Well, we ignored you
Does it
and you,
matter?
like, fractured the universe or some shit.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating.
Oh, that's
about it.
cool. I love the way that, like, the
It seems to me
distorted
like you saw
parts
something you weren't
work.
supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. What's your name? Apparently a threat. I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust anything. Leave her in the... What? Wait, that's not 2 options, even though it's labeled like 2. What? That's 3 options, but it's 1. Try to get her out of here. Don't know what you are. Retrieve the blade. Why is it selecting 3 options? That makes me curious, but I don't particularly want to stab her. I'm just gonna say there's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Look up. Like, girl, look up.
Like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Okay, or look to the side. Literally look anywhere that is not dead center.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
So does every path in this game escalate like this? Because this
Like,
feels like a
thinking about
lot
what might happen to
for
us
a
if we have
first
to
run.
go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Because I know this game has multiple endings, or at least that's my understanding.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I'm gonna keep asking her questions. Okay, this one's still pick 3 for some reason. I'm gonna ask her name.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Hundreds of different paths
Princess.
depending on what you do. Gotcha,
Doesn't
gotcha.
matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
I feel like eventually I'm just gonna have to pick this. This one feels rude. You're locked down here for a reason. I'm sent here to slay you. I don't want that. Because I'm not doing that. I am ignoring the prime objective, the title of the game. I mean, I guess this one gets me a little more info at the very least.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy.
Oh.
We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh, cool. You're just up front with
this
it.
was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
I don't know. The million answers is kind of cool.
Can't even
I'm
follow
here
what's
for
going
it.
on anymore.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If I let you out of here, what are you gonna
I
do?
don't think what I'd do really matters, does it? just want to live my life. I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do.
Hi, Ares.
Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
In which case,
This is
slay
reaching
Tifa.
its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
31 days of stream streak? Hell yeah. I don't know. This is pretty cool. I don't like that this is 3 options, but it's 1 option. But I guess this is what the hero wants to do. This is what the contrarian wants to do, and this is what the narrator wants to do.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands.
Are we stabbing someone? Maybe.
You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Oh, we broke the timeline.
This... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
This is why it was 3 options, I guess. It makes sense.
Nothing, and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Uh-huh.
falls apart. I think he's gone.
Oh.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
I killed the narrator.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
What? Why is this one so
You
wrinkly?
can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong.
Oh, it's because they're shoved together. I see.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I can try.
We should help her. I think we did this.
I don't think you're gonna come
Surprisingly
apart.
sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Maybe if you shove them together harder, they just become one, but then the knife is still there, so that's no good. It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. You'll just destroy everything. I'll do my best. Did she just implode into hands? Was that my best? I got an achievement. The illusion of choice. I see.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh, wait, the mirror.
Where's that mirror again? Why is it here?
Did the mirror eat her? I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. Narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I'm interested in this.
Yes. Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
I mean, last time the world ended, it just kind of ended.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
Wait. Okay, so I've been confused about the framing of this, but I guess all of my choices, I'm actually, like, talking to them?
You're right.
I kind of thought it was just
He's
whatever the
gone.
hero
It's
was
just
thinking,
us
but
and that awful thing. Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I definitely don't understand. I kind of understand what's happening. Sort of. It's very multiversy.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Like a... What's this term? Like a waveform collapse? Like every layer of it collapsing into like one... I don't know why making a few choices did that, but maybe because in the first run it multiplied the house so much. In this one it just like kept splitting everything. You're the person, these are like voices in your head. I see.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, like the voices in my head are gone. It's you. I'm some kind of thing. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? You're at the cabin. Hi.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
What?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Some kind of lizard man?
I think
Hi, Tano.
like me.
I did everything to not, and it collapsed the
We are
universe.
oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oceans reduced to shallow creeks. Look. What? Do you know the narrator? You had sent me to slay the princess, or you would trapped me here. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happened? Attack the entity, destroy your body? I still keep asking questions.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess or just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, I guess not. The timeline kind of collapsed.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
But the princess is here. And you said that you're not the princess, but you are the princess. So... what?
I know only that they are.
Now when I ask Worlds Beyond, do I mean like the first timeline or like it's Evangelion all over again? Kinda.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you... do I... This feels very accusatory and not correct, but I'm curious.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
So... the princess is... whatever the hell this is. This is... I don't... what? This is my first run. Do all of them end up here? Is it keep going through until I get to talk to this entity again?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay, so the other worlds were
There
the other
is
timelines.
No exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What? Seems art style I love so much. Yeah, no, this artwork is gorgeous, and keeping it so like monochrome, definitely a choice. Like it works so well for the tone of this. So what she does, it makes sense. I don't want to say much on this. No, that's fair. I do want to try to figure this out, but like all of this is sounding very like theoretical physics to me. Like, bring me more perspective. This is like some Schrodinger's cat shit. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Fair enough. And I guess I didn't really try. More pieces of you? Like the perspective thing?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, so is that like a... Is that supposed to be a hint of like, if I do enough endings, I'll be able to get the true ending? As if really wanting to know. No, I feel like figuring it out is part of the game. I'm just like verbalizing my thoughts because that feels like that's what kind of game this is. Let's see. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
I don't let you do this to me. Do I have a choice? There's kind of a deity in front of me.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. I can just choose to not. I mean, I guess that's kind of like thinking about this in like an Undertale-y kind of sense. If I just turn the game off now, this is just the ending. I sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? I mean, that's a dumb question, I feel like. The world just collapsed in on itself.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
We're gonna do a little dance. Again, I really love the way that this like the different layers of assets move when you move the mouse. You're being Santic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Like how philosophical the game is? I agree. It's pretty cool. Wait, did the game crash? The game crashed. What? Was that like a Flowey thing? Did she crash the game? These are just things you find in fortune cookies in Amazon. I think she might have just crashed the game. Like if she didn't do that and that was just a thing that happened to happen for no reason. First of all, no idea why it happened. But second of all, that timing is too perfect. Is the game gonna go ahead and... There we go. Oh. That was not supposed to happen? No, it sounds like it was supposed to happen. She responded the moment I signed back in, and I got an achievement for it. So that felt pretty intentional. Okay, I like this, because, like, okay, one of the things that I found, like, so fun about Undertale when it first came out was just the fact that the game was aware of the shit you were doing. So this, like, not just like, oh, it knew that you did a thing and made a choice, but, like, mechanically it knew what you were doing with, like, resets and switching saves and turning the game off and all that shit. So that's really cool to me. Alright, fine.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Well, good thing everything's recorded then. A rich and vibrant heart. Bring the stranger to
You're
her.
on a path
What?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, one of the achievements I got
here
was
to slay her.
the real Slay the
If you
Princess
don't,
starts here.
It will be the
Sans type
end
behavior,
of the
yeah.
world.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R on your controller. I've done this. You can say that maybe the only reason is because she's locked up.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Wi-Fi went out. Oh no.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end.
Did it come back
There
on,
is
or
no
is it?
changing that.
Are you like running off of
It's no
4G or
use
something?
arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
We good now? Cool, cool, cool.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a
I mean, the
seamstress?
princess isn't in charge of
If
everything.
anything,
You don't want to
slaying
kill
a
the
is much
princess.
better than
You want to
slaying a
kill the
seamstress.
queen or the king.
Seamstresses contribute
Those are the
something
ones that are making
profound
the
to
decisions that
society.
screw over the common people. The princess only becomes a problem later. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. I'll just go up to the cabin.
You make your way up.
If
the
I
short
don't,
path
you'll
to
just
the
multiply it
cabin
over and over
and
again.
find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I don't think she lied to me
Believe a word
once.
she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so the contrarian isn't in my head anymore.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is
Okay,
a
so this is
plain
what it's
wooden table.
supposed to look like
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
before you
Blade
completely
is your
fuck over the
implement.
timeline.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You know what? Let's just go with the straightforward approach this time. I'll take the knife.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, and it's part of my little icon now. I have a stabby. Hehe. You get different ones on different
The door
paths.
to the
Gotcha,
basement
gotcha.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
Considering it
Hint of
flashed
rot
through this on the
filtering
existential
from the ancient
stairs,
wood.
I'm gonna guess I was
The princess
supposed to
really
just
is
do
here,
the straightforward
slaying
approach
those
before
who
getting the
return
ending I
her
did.
favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Just checking in on you. I think I'm here to kill you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe? Yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I'm gonna go with nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, let's talk about, like, that one
It's
time
your
where you
judgment.
multiplied a
Step
bunch and
forward to
then
speak with the princess face to face.
became a monster with a bunch of hands.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You're really blasé about all this, aren't you? How would I get you out of here? Here, because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. That was quick. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I don't know. I liked the one that was really straightforward and was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill everyone. This one doesn't seem to give a shit that I'm here.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Are we gonna cut her arm off?
Don't just tell her that.
Why not? She's chained to a fucking wall.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Yeah.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully soon.
I don't know. I ignored you really aggressively last time, and something really cool
Well,
happened.
be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Alright. Actually, I've changed my mind.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the...
I mean, the actual chain is bolted to the wall. With enough force and leverage, you could probably pull it out of the wall. Isn't a key? Have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? Or I'm gonna check, maybe the key is lying around somewhere up there, and if not, I can at least find something to break you free. Back from ads, what I miss? I asked her some questions. She dodged around most of them. I tried pulling on the chain. It's a very heavy chain, apparently. I have better ideas than cutting her arm off, but I don't know if the game's gonna let me.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Damn.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Hello.
Anything to finally be
Hydrate
free.
and stretch. Gotcha, gotcha.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh. Oh, there's someone else here.
Is someone else here?
Wild.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Wait, but the narrator's a voice in my head, so he couldn't have locked the door, right?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I don't feel like it.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Are they just gonna send someone else?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay, but like, there are better ways. Like, I don't care how strong the chains are. There has to be a weakened part. And with a knife, I could definitely, like, come on. You could definitely, like, wedge a link apart. Ah, whatever.
Against your
Oh.
better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Okay, so her viscera's in
The
color.
blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before
Her
long,
eyes
you
got
reach
so
the
much
crack of the
bigger
blade
after that, too.
Pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a
Jeez.
sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you.
Should we not, like,
Fierce gaze meeting your eye.
tourniquet that?
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Should probably stop the bleeding.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Uh-huh.
Wait, this
Oh,
isn't
the little
fair. You
icon
can't
is
just
bloody
do
too.
that.
That's cool.
Watch me.
Slay the princess, 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 slay the princess. Goddamn.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Boop.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, ignoring you makes cool things
You're
happen.
doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Why did I need a knife anyway? I have these claws.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Oh, I died.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I don't know. Do I get to see the cool arms thing again? Oh, wait. Does everything have a chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Well, there's no
You're here
walls
to
this
slay
time.
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Terrible sense of deja vu. This has already happened. Okay, no. Okay, but I died. You bastard. Terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either
Don't
of
tell
us
me what I
have
do
been
and
here.
don't have.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Oh, new voice.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
I wasn't listening. It's more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole reality just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay, so secrets don't matter to you. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
No, they're pretty
I'll
much the
indulge
same.
you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. But that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
3?
But this is a thought experiment, so
Am I included in that?
continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Me and the 2 voices. Okay. So I do count as one of the 3.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I'm pretty sure it's worlds,
latter.
considering...
What do you think happened after you died?
I
You
was
think
eaten
people
by
there lived happily
the
ever after? Or
Princess Amalgam
Princess
Time
left
Goddess,
unhindered,
or whatever the
rushed
hell I
ahead
dealt with in the
to
first run.
everyone and everything, just like I told you she would. What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the 4 of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Yeah, no,
Just
I'm
think
interested in where
about
this is
it.
going. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was to let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Or who locked her in the basement? What is this place? I'm more interested in this
People
one.
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Okay, but if we're dealing with a ticking clock, if I blow enough time, does the world just end without me ever reaching the cabin?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Uh-huh. But I want to know
Not to sound like a
things.
broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
No. No, give me answers.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Yeah?
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words "The Evidence" written across the front.
Very poorly. Even I have better handwriting
You
than
find
that.
a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Oh my god, that's my note.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these
Yeah, no,
rules are in
beautiful,
place for a
beautiful
reason.
penmanship.
I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
I should have asked this earlier, but how's the volume? Everything sounding good? Not too loud, not too quiet?
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
After all of that, I can just fuck off.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck
It's
here.
good? Cool, cool, cool.
What about her?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
To where the other cabins are, like the 700 million of them. So wait, if I do this now, it'll just fracture everything. Would I just end up on the timeline I did the first time? Even though this is... Actually pretty okay with the world ending, or else the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Or just say fucking nothing and fuck off.
There won't be a
That one's funny, though.
dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah. If you do leave, I do think you'll end
That's
up at the
strange.
first one I did. I
It
gotcha.
looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Though there were those 3 different stairs I could have taken. But I'll worry. Actually, no, I have another voice in my head too, a completely different one. So maybe it'll be something. I'll just go to the
That's
cabin.
Great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
And then I can just look for the key before I get locked up.
Good. Going back to the cabin is the only way we can get to the bottom of things.
At least I hope it gives me the option to look for a key.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat.
Oh, this one is
and more like a dungeon.
different.
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls.
I like
and
this
thick,
one.
wrought iron
And it's got the
bars
mirror.
barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Mm-hmm.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But I don't wanna.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Okay, but speaking of minor details, back to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Except the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Is there anything to click on, or can I only make choices? Like... There's not like... I'm not gonna find like a hidden panel in one of these, am I? Some like Five Nights at Freddy's puzzle bullshit. I guess not. I'm not taking the knife this
I'm
time.
afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
No.
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
No. I don't wanna.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Can I just give it to her immediately?
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Oh, don't I get to say here what's the big idea?
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Damn it.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
Moving on.
I'd like to use the
Door to the
knife to
basement
unscrew the
creaks
door
open,
from its hinges,
revealing
please.
An old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
You walk down the stairs.
Oh,
and
she is
lock
way
eyes
more
with the
chained up than
princess.
last time.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves, the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Her face looks different. Like... She doesn't have the big, like, shoujo eyes that she had before. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Sit with her. Yeah, I don't want to ditch her, so yeah, I'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close,
holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who's it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave, actually. Asking if she remembers makes sense, but I like just assuming that she does, because it seems to be the case.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure.
Oh, cool.
I'll
She does
fill
know.
you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
Okay, so everything just kind of looped.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Yep, very heroic.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder.
Wait,
than
if the
they
narrator
were.
knew about
I
there
really shouldn't
being
say
a
anything else, I'm just
possibility
going
of
to
this
make it worse.
happening,
Just
why was he so
Nothing.
skeptical of it actually
Hold on,
happening?
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe
Oh,
us back in the
skeptic
woods?
asks.
Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
How the fuck would that work?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Skeptic just
The more I say,
vocalizing
the more
everything
I
I
will
want to
swim
say.
into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Hold on, before I click the next thing, I will be right back. I'm back. Hey, Flame. What's going on? A lot. This game is very multiversey, timey-wimey. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to put it without, I guess, mentioning Undertale again. But yeah, time loops. Lots of time loops. Asking about my intentions. Other chain on the wall. Who's it for? Probably me. What would you have me do? I think we're just gonna leave you here, actually. I think that one gets funnier the more questions I ask.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Yeah, that doesn't sound as fun. All I know is that you're playing as a monster trying to kill a princess. Something like that. Watch a therapist play this? That sounds amazing. Why is the princess locked up? No one can tell me. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in shackles? Other chin on the wall, or... I'll keep this line of dialogue.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me, and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Okay.
Let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That wouldn't be the first time.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Yeah, probably that one. So, I was gonna say, I'm even more convinced on this type of wall that with enough time and effort and a good bit of leverage, you could definitely get these freed from the wall. Like, the reason I say this kind of wall makes it easier is just because it already kind of has a space where the, what do you call it? Like where the bricks were where they come together. I don't remember what that's actually called. But like where the bricklaying happened. Because, like, you could wedge the knife behind that, or anything, really, and just kind of jostle it till it wedged out. Then you have 3 pieces of dead weight dragging behind you. Yeah, but she wouldn't be bolted to the wall. Could break the chains with the handle of the blade 100%. Yeah, if you, with enough like effort and jiggling, you could definitely do that. And it's way better to be carrying around some dead weight than, you know, have to chop her head off.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Yeah, I'm not here for that.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Okay, but now you're making me want to. I think it'd be really funny. If you want to leave, I'm gonna be the one. I think I'm just gonna leave you here. Again, every time I come back to read this, it's really funny. Don't? It'd be pretty funny, though. I'm gonna inspect it at the very
wouldn't
least.
do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
We kind of already are.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
True.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't.
I mean, if he's telling the truth, we die and start over. That's how this has worked. Why don't you complete your objective and slay the princess? Flame, have you ever played the Stanley Parable? The narrator is telling me to do something. That's all the reason I could possibly need to not do the thing.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Yeah?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
You get locked
Come out
up and
say
you
it
fucking
then.
die.
You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade.
Oh, that's just
which is
narrative
flung from your
bullshit.
hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Prison of the
Yes.
mind. Become your own jailer. I see.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Once again, we kind of already
What are we
were.
supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Oh, that's not the end. So we're both stuck here?
Yep.
Cool. Did you know that was gonna happen?
No.
Alright.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Fair point.
Nope.
That's rude.
I was gonna say the exact same thing.
You and the princess, wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. Waiting for anything.
Maybe I'll learn the Force, and I could pull the knife towards me.
Something we can do to get out of, but there isn't.
Oh, I didn't mean to click.
Time
Oops.
passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Alright.
She's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Real helpful narrator.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. And larger.
Okay. And she got bird claws, why not use them? That's what I've been saying. Why do we even need a knife? Also, if you're just sitting here forever, would you not, like, pull on the chain? Again, with enough effort and enough time, and clearly I'm not starving to death, despite the fact that fucking erosion is happening on an enclosed building. I don't have to worry about running out of energy. Because if I was capable of running out of energy, I would have died already. So, like, you don't even really need the claws. Just pull. Just pull until it breaks. It will eventually.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
I guess we wait until the room collapses around us. This is the fate of immortals.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Cool.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
You're an Aarakocra from D&D. Did someone clip my wings?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly,
Cool.
there are no walls. And
You're free.
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Dope.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. Well, that happened again. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end, but it's not the end for me. Oh, I'm flexing. I get to just flex on knowing that they're fucked. Nah, I'm not that mean.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, but then it'll just start over.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever is on the other side, it's the end for you, but not for me. Teehee. Cool.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. Feels too good to be true.
Eventually, some dried out mummy looking motherfucker comes down to stare at you and just starts yapping. Dark Souls reference, yeah. What the fuck happened to the princess? That's something I'm trying to figure out. In my vaguest understanding, reabsorbed by God. Or some kind of god. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. That's an achievement. You find yourselves in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Cool. Okay, so she's not an amalgam this time. It is the one that was chained to the wall, so it's whatever princess that I end up with plus hands? Are you the same being that was here before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
So I guess the way to read that is you've grown? Developed? Say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? I mean, I'm parsing it out. Some Silent Hill shit, yeah.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
It will take the princess to that you end with. Gotcha. At the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. I don't have any intent of doing that right now. When I go back, it's invisible walls close around me. Why can I do nothing? Why can I not do the same thing I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Honestly.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. one that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. Yeah, no, give me a grocery list. What do you want?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Fair enough. I guess you don't have a grocery list written then. Don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Convinced the devs were smoking something in making this? More likely they were, like, heavily studying philosophy. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I mean, I've only just started playing the game. I'm not stressed about it. I don't like these answers because, like, what the fuck is that? The princess. But I don't like this answer, and I don't like this answer because, like, I do get what she's saying. So those are kind of, those are not it.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So, wait, so is there actually, like, are options that I've picked before removed? Because I was curious about that statement, but I didn't actually, like, know.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
That is a really pretty way of saying that. The narrator is oddly quiet. He ain't here. He doesn't get to come to this place. There are a few paths that would be interesting to see how you would react. Looking forward to it. New princes brought new answers, I believe. Wait, what do you mean? Does the thing want to kill us or befriend us? Neither? Both? We're already friends. The way it seems to be working is every time I go through one of these cycles, I bring her a different princess. And the different princesses have different, like, perspectives, emotions. And so whatever this entity actually is gets new information from her, like new questions. Oh, I see. But yeah, I don't like this one, or this one. Attack the entity or destroy your body. Those are interesting, but I'm not gonna attack her. I don't like that. Destroy your body is interesting, though. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, so I don't currently have a body, but I have a face? I guess I'll just go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. A patient heart. Bring the prisoner to her. You can't die in there.
Path,
Yeah, I figured that one out.
and you're here to slay her.
I don't know if these affect anything. I think the explore options are just information. So I don't know if I have to like ask all these questions again. Has anyone figured out the lore of this game yet? Yeah, no, this game has been out for a while. It's just my first time playing through it. I just don't want to... Yeah. I will take an answer to my question just now, though. Does re-going through any of these actually affect anything, or... I mean, I guess some of them give me more options.
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Unless, in a part with a new voice, no. Gotcha. Then I guess I just go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll a warning. Before she will lie.
Yeah,
We're not
yeah.
gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess.
We're supposed to ignore him. He doesn't know. The interior of the cabin is all the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do
I like the
this
hero
right.
voice, yeah.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
I kind of want to get to the point that I was at before.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I could just do that. Like, I could just shank her. It's the quietest, most unpleasant ending you could possibly get.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Oh.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Some questions do lead to different outcomes. It's mainly her. Well, yeah, I just meant like that opening part. Like, do any of those impact anything? Because I know I recognize that like actually talking to her changes a lot of things. But I feel like talking to the narrator just ended up in circles. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get the, a little bit. Gotcha. We could just take the simple and clean ending, but is that what I want to do? That's what the narrator wants me to do. And if I ever play the Stanley Parable on stream, you'll know that I never want to do what the narrator wants me to do. I'll just... Fuck it. No, I don't wanna. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
I find the differences in art style between...
We'll be fine.
Like, it's so overwhelmingly the
I don't know what you're hoping to
same...
accomplish here, but I can
All
assure
chapters have
you
2 or
there's
3
no
parts.
reason
Gotcha.
Just make sure you
Oh, then
don't
maybe I
forget
should have
the
stabbed her
blade
and just
before.
seen what happened in the next
You're going
chapter.
to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
But I like that this is like the base princess, but like the one in the one where we just kind of sat there had a completely different face. Like, it was still the same character design, but like clearly altered by like just a bit of the style. Like, I don't know if I'd go as far as saying like a different artist did it, but I don't know, I find that really interesting. Do you know why I'm here?
Do you?
No, that's why I'm asking.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I think I answered this one last time, so I'll just go for the... I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Nope. Nobody
That
tells me
doesn't sound
shit.
right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
See, we don't know anything about her. So he's just as full. I mean, obviously I know that, like, whatever I do, it all ends in the same place. But, like, I don't know. I feel like every time that entity takes in one of them, I get some kind of answers. I don't get anything from the fucking narrator.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere
I've already
around.
picked this
Well,
option. We
can
could always
put
cut
that
her arm
knife
off.
to good use.
Her sharp eyes. She isn't suggesting she is.
That's enough talk.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Fuck the narrator. All my homies hate the narrator, yeah. So I could kill her. Could try getting her out of here again, but I think that would just end like last time. Or I could just kind of fuck off. Keeping her locked away is really fucked up, though. You don't get answers from the narrator unless you push him on his limits. I mean, even when I was just, like, shattering the timeline, I still wasn't getting answers from him, so what are his limits? Because I'm not... like, with the skeptic. I guess fair. That he did get me something there, but even then... Okay. I don't like this one, but I don't like... I'm waiting to just have an ending where I stab her. That doesn't sound nice. I'm bad at picking the mean options in video games. But this is exactly the path we just took, so... Do you read the full locked away option? Yeah. At least for a bit, we can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I guess it'll lead to something else.
Ah, That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
She doesn't seem happy about it.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Oh, her attitude changed a lot with
And
that
if
one.
you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Okay, now she's threatening me.
So
That's
for all
that's
our sakes,
fun.
It's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. So I'm back to the exact same choice. But now she's threatening me. Just stubborn, I suppose. I don't know if anything changes if I pick it now. It still seems the same. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. That one's funny, but I think I'll just end up... Won't they just lock me down here with her? I guess we can see what happens.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Alright.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Okay.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
Think you're going down a path that'll be
Don't think
interesting?
she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she?
That's
You
fun.
can still turn around and finish the job.
We're sticking to the plan and locking her down here, or, oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I've already committed to not slaying her. Nope.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Besides, this is only chapter 1. I'm curious where this would go from
You
here.
close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
It's a shitty barricade.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh.
You make things easier on yourself and let me out.
She's...
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
This is fun.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
It's...
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Girl, it's been like 5 minutes.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So all of that was just an act, was it? You're not really innocent and harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Or ignore her and go to sleep. That's funny. She got out of the sheets hella fast. Yeah, she didn't need any help. What the hell was she doing down there? Ignore her and go to sleep is funny as fuck, though, so I'm just gonna do that.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Mm-hmm. She probably ripped her arm off.
You jolt away.
Oh, she got away.
Night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Huh.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Still playing as the monster? Probably.
Whose side?
I haven't seen a mirror.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Oh,
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
wait, do I have gills? I thought I was an Aarakocra.
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
No, you would have stabbed
Your
me.
lungs
We've been through
stop
that.
drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Oh no, there will definitely be a next time.
It
Also-
can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, chapter 2, the nightmare. So I want to point out
You're on a path
that...
in the woods,
Hold on.
and at the end of that path is a
I
cabin.
want to point out that the door to the basement opened
of that
inward,
cabin
meaning that
is
the
a princess.
table wasn't doing anything. Like, the table didn't affect her ability to get out because it wasn't putting any pressure on opening the door. So we put the table there for no reason. Eventually she realized that banging on the door wasn't doing anything because it opens inward. Then she just opened the door and threw the table in the corner for the funsies.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-huh. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. But I haven't said anything yet. Like, I haven't told him anything. I guess we just go to the cabin. I want to see what the hell. Is she already out? Is that how this works?
She will lie. She will cheat.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Let's just leave. Screw all this. I tried that. That was the first thing I did. In my first run, I tried to leave, and it led back to the cabin. And I tried to leave again, and it led back to the cabin. And I tried to leave again, and it led back to a ever-expanding, multiplying mountain, like, series of mountains with cabins on them. That would be a different one from what happened. Yeah, I guess with a different voice, no matter what, it's gonna be something different. But, I want to see... Because she remembers between timelines, too. Like, that was made apparent before.
The interior of the cabin is
Door's
plain,
already open.
the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement.
Oh god,
You'll need it
this?
if you want to
Oh.
do this right.
Oh.
What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Didn't say anything about the mirror. Mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wipe the mirror,
You
and
reach
it's
forward
gone.
and rub your hand. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, there are. Wait, who the hell are they? I don't think that's what I look like, and doesn't look like the princess. It's the shadow government. It looks like the shadows in Shiverburn Galaxy in Super Mario Galaxy 2. The what is it? The Hell Trees or something like that? Hell Valley Sky Trees. That's what it is. Anyway, we go in the
I
basement.
should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
I don't want to take the knife.
You cross over the threshold
Oh.
and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Never really understood what those were anyway.
Your eyes.
It was never
You
clarified.
never mentioned the
It was never
eyes.
mentioned.
The air seeping up from below
Oh, they are
reminds you of
eyes.
fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
It'd be insane if they referenced the Hell Valley Sky Trees in the Mario Galaxy movie. That'd be crazy. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narity seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void? Wait. Okay, so I want to talk to her, but I can just step off into the void? I'm gonna do that. That sounds cool.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What
Oh.
did you think would happen?
Something cool.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Suddenly the four kings appear.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Wait, I didn't pick that. I didn't want to.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two
There's
loose rows
still
of
eyes in the
wooden
background.
planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Oh.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely
Some
exposed.
RPG Maker indie horror game type shit.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Eyeballs.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Ah, if we die again, we get a new friend. It's
Please
fine.
stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. Doing nothing sounds funny, but the right side has the eyeballs on it. Can she hear the voices? Unclear. I think sometimes.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Hi.
I told you I was going to find you.
Yeah.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh, I like this
Your
design for
arms
you.
quickly follow.
Broken doll mask is kind
This
of
is it,
wild.
isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
Kinda.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your whistle cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
This is a wild way to kill someone.
Lungs, liver.
Like straight up just turn them
Your
off.
lungs pull in a desperate
Oh.
gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Oh.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
She doesn't
Why
need to.
doesn't
We're dying
matter.
anyway.
She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves, heart. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're the lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, you can at least turn off the whole organ shutting down situation. How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so your worst remain with your nightmare. Oh. Okay, let's get out of here. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Hands or weapons is a last-ditch effort. I don't know if throwing hands with an entity like this is really effective. What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I
Oh.
don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Fair enough. That answers this question too. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Alright.
You seem miserable.
So I need to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. Let you out. What do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
So we just
Don't worry.
hang out?
I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Okay, so my options are perish or be the pet of the flickering darkness over here. Well, being around you is actively killing me, so that's not
We
fun.
both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Wild. Not even gonna try. I'll just die then. If you want to work together, you could at least turn off the whole organ shutting down situation.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
You know what? Fair. You do you, girl. Be the deadly shadow monster you were born to be. Don't have to be enemies. We could work together, be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Okay, so we could leave together. Leave together, but slightly different. Or I could just sit here. So you turn from Slay the Princess, kind of slaying you. I mean, look at that fit. She's slaying. She's been slaying the whole time. This one makes me curious, because this one... Leave together feels like that's just where the reset hits. Sitting here together is interesting.
You poor deluded but bravery changes you into something you're not. I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Oh.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Holy shit.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
Yeah, no, this is incredibly dark.
Oh no, what's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Yeah, no, me too, Mr. Narrator.
Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Yeah? Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. My first chapter 3. What? Oh. Never mind. The moment of clarity. The narrator tapped out, yeah.
In the shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think.
Voice of the broken.
It's all so fuzzy.
Me too, buddy.
It hurts when I try to remember. You should know about the princess.
At least, not until I...
You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Oh, there's more than one new voice.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Oh.
I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
There's so many voices.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Wild.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip.
Hydrate. Gotcha,
What did
Nikki.
you let happen?
Also,
How
hi.
many times have you been here?
Does the narrator see what's happening right now? I think the narrator just kind of reacts to things like the narrator doesn't know that anything's amiss. All right. they're all wrong. That's a good question. What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. How many times has it been?
Many, many, many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. It also feels like we've barely been here at all.
Because I wasn't part of several of those.
It doesn't matter.
And apparently
Yes,
that
we
is
just
actually
have
how
to
it
do what
works.
she says, and then everything will be fine.
Like, if I wasn't there, I actually wasn't there.
It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone... Oh, I get to actually, like, ask that question.
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
Was I?
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Could redeem 6 mitosis.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
I think they're all
Of
wrong.
course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
God, he's
Yes,
really down
obviously
bad.
we're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. True.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Well, yeah, but not because of this
Are you
game.
your memories, or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go,
It's a
philosopher.
smitten, to be fair. No, I
Never
recognize.
goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment.
Cool.
It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Can you make sense of them? Feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Proceed to the cabin. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. Yeah, what if we just don't go to the
Try
cabin?
that.
Oh.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Yeah, they kind of been through it.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
We're still
Yeah,
playing as a
what's
monster.
your
I'm pretty
secret?
sure that
Why
doesn't
can
change.
You break the rules when we can't.
Like, my pointer icon is still the claw. We could just sit here.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll... No. Nothing ever works.
Boo.
Not with that attitude.
You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
What does that mean?
Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. Right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
So do I just like sit down and meditate or something?
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity. My point exactly.
I could just sit here and continue to do nothing. Once again, I think that might be the funniest option. No, why does it never feel like it? Because we're in first person, and also, for all intents and purposes, I'm technically playing as myself. Since I'm the voice that makes these decisions.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
I don't know what that means. Feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her.
So with the this is why you aren't in the top half is because some voices try to take priority over others. I see. I guess that makes sense. Like that one time that one of the voices made me take the knife when I didn't want to. I guess we proceed to the cabin then.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
With a mirror.
No, this isn't right.
Nope, there's the
There's
cabin.
a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
I'm gonna ask him about the mirror anyway.
Lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Yeah, I guess the hero sounds about as
Exactly.
depressed
They
as
are
half the other
delusions,
ones.
And all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up. You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Oh. I don't even get to pick between those.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
Oh, and the knife is there.
We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take it. It's the only way forward. You already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Okay. Fuck you. What if I don't? Okay, yeah, there's never any hidden options. Oh well.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
Closer.
She has more arms, I think. Oh, is it a foot?
And I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Melt you?
Closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so, so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take me away. And let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
That sounds fun.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself.
Insane path seems like it.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. A gilded cage is still a cage. Yeah, but it's fancy.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Could you have scrolled down? I realized that after I
Emotions
clicked.
difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
That's pretty cool, though. She got so many arms.
I'd be so tired.
Princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, because you're about to get eaten by the hands of God. Legit looks like a Dark Souls boss, yeah. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Alright. You step forward towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Oh, he's not scared this time.
Okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Well, goodbye, all of the million voices in my head. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay, you've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hey, Blade! Big stretch! And a hydrate. How's the mochi? I'm good. This is very interesting. It really was. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Gotta ping me. Blade, you're in the Discord, right? I ping for all of my streams. Oh, the ads kicked in. Here. Scariest part of Mochi streams. That happened again. Somehow I didn't get ads. You're dodging them. Let's see. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Huh. I like that the massive arms got a princess that is even more arms. I wonder if that means I was coming closer to like a princess that's fit for it, I guess. If that's a way to put it. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. No, I am enjoying myself.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a waiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I like how at the start of the game it said this is a love story. Yeah. I guess this sort of makes it make sense. Wild shit. Back from ads? Welcome back. I think you missed it because you were in ads. I linked the Discord because of what you said before. I do in fact ping everyone every time I stream. I also usually give a heads up to whatever the stream is going to be a few hours beforehand. I could have sworn you were in the Discord, but...
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even
Better love
if
story than
you have
Twilight.
chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Wait, what? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Huh. It's too lazy to... work takes a lot out of me. Fair enough. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above
She
you.
seems strangely chill. Yeah, she's great. Amazing conversation partner.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
What's her name? Have not been given it.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Cool.
We will know when we near our destination.
I guess
I
on to
will
the
be
next one.
here when it is time for us to meet again.
And then you die. Bring the moment of clarity to her. Wise heart. Cool, cool.
You're on a path, and you're here to. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in the basement
Don't
in the world?
linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Ba-ba.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I don't know. I've watched it end like, what,
I mean,
4 times
maybe
now?
some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her. Yeah.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
That'll be
So
fine.
sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I've done it a couple times, and it was fine. It was
You make
just
your way
fine.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what...
Well.
The interior of the blade is your implement.
Not much different I can do from this point. Like, it's just take the knife or don't take the knife. How coward? What do you mean? Do I want to do something with the knife this time? The narrator? Yeah. Because I know it changes things. I think I took the knife last time, so I'll leave the knife this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Oh, that's different.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Because the last few times she sounded, I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Lie.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You picking the thing at the start of this one changed what happened here. Gotcha,
You
got
walk
okay,
down
so
the
everything does
stairs and
matter.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful.
She looks different too.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
See what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge
Okay, no, she
mistake.
does look like the first one. I guess I was
No.
reading
doing
too
the
much
right
into it at the start.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
Yeah, I'll go with that one.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, fun.
Is someone else here?
So we're locked down here without the knife. What do they want from us?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the prince.
Oh, we're doing this again.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Oh!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Jesus.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine.
Oh, I didn't even have an option. Just save the
Against your
princess.
better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I like the little detail that it's the exact same, like,
Her
scene,
limb falls to the ground.
except the blood is
and
on
the
her
heavy
lips now.
chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Once again, kind of needs a tourniquet.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Well,
No, We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, is he gonna do the thing again?
I can't. As the princess
Yep, here it
approaches
goes.
the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Well, we're back on this path, despite a little bit of difference.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, we've done this before. Stop being a prick. Just let me drop the knife.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, it's the narrator. He's an asshole.
Nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
But you weren't dead. Fuck.
Oh no!
She's not so
I'm
clean
so
with it this
sorry.
time.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Okay, so this one's a bit different. This princess isn't as
Sorry.
good at the whole cold calculating throat
She doesn't know how
slashing
to
bit.
use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Wait, can this one even like break her way out then?
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It can't just end like this, right?
No, we haven't gotten our chapter 2
Well,
yet.
that's
It's fine.
rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over,
They give her the biggest,
goes
saddest
dark.
eyes in this one.
and you die.
Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I'm just straight up.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I thought you'd like that option.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save
Oh,
our
it's this guy
beloved,
again.
we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say?
I see the hero, the smitten. I know I count as a third. Who's the fourth?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what
Ah.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Oh, not even remotely.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I think it didn't matter.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
And with that, I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. These are really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with. You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call. Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was unable to kill me last time is because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. She was supposed to end the world.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Yeah, who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Don't overcomplicate things is a wild thing to say at this point in the game. I know it's been said before. It's just really funny at this point.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this. Oh, I didn't know we were. Of course you're special.
You've already
Why
heard
else would you?
this, but I'm
Calling us
curious.
special
Yep.
isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Just waiting to see what he would say.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Oh, he's just a professional hater, isn't he?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail, just not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for...
Turn around and leave. Every time I see that, I love that it's still an option.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, shame that.
A warning. Before she will lie, We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I like the Smitten. Smitten's funny as hell.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Oh, I
with
like
stone
this one.
walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I always need to try to touch the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous...
I mean, no, I'm rubbing my hand against a tapestry.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
There's a certain amount of times you can do in a run before you need to replay for the other ones. Oh, like, I get a certain number of goes, then there's the, I guess, culminating, like, true ending sort of thing. And then, like, I don't, maybe... Are there multiple true endings? Like Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah. Do I take the blade? I mean, it ended up down there anyway, so I guess it can't hurt. But nah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
That's lovely.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I don't know how to explain it fully. Each ending
You
is
walk
the
down
same.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's
Gotcha.
a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Oh, they didn't add more chains this time.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
Why is there a window outside despite...
She may not be able to
Being a
hear my
basement.
words,
but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Is dashing.
You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
A certain amount you can bring before the end happens. You have to replay for the other ones. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after I break out there? What happened last time? The narrator sent me here to kill you. Extremely unfair. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I started talking to the world end. Did you end the world? I didn't bring the knife. Do I have to cut you out again? I guess that's the question.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
She's so chill.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Girl just wants
Didn't
out of
care
here.
last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Look. When she gets eaten by God, I want her to have good memories. We're not cutting her head off.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, it really does just slip
Princess
off.
And gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Good ending. Yeah, we saved the
Who needs
princess.
a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yippee!
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Hold on. I'm just thinking about it. She's literally just doing this face. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
The world ends.
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh. Fuck you, narrator.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Exact same thing. Yeah.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Look,
Just along for the
narrator
ride at
guy,
this
she's got big shoujo eyes. Like, have you never read a shoujo manga? This is just what's supposed to happen. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Oh, I thought that meant
And
ram it down, but
lock clicks.
it just fucking works.
The door creaks open.
Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Try to say there's a save thing in the top corner, so... Oh, I wish I knew that before. Because there were, like, alternate paths I wanted to try. Take the blade and slay the princess? That's so fucked. If you get this far and then stab her. Are you telling me this now because you want to see what happens when I stab her? Because I won't be doing that. I should have said earlier. No worries, no worries. No, I just forgot. Gotcha.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yeah, kinda.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Yeah.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Yeah. Would be funny as heck. It would be. It'd be really fucked. It feels like when you go through full mercy on Toriel, and then once she lets her guard down, you stab her. Oh, we need to be happy with each other and we stayed here and built a life together. Stop with these interruptions already. I've made up my mind we're leaving. Just ignore them? I mean, if I just ignore them, that's the same, right? We just leave? That's the plan. I mean, I guess I can save now. There we go.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Mm-hmm. This is the farthest we've ever
You
gotten.
step outside.
Romantic haze, your love will
Happy
set you
ending
free.
at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh, she's getting eaten by the void now. Oh,
Here you
great.
go. Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved
Smitten,
eyes.
bruh, you're gonna be pretty sad about what's about to
I'm
happen.
cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
I don't know what the book does besides the save, but it either tells you what you did or how to... It might be just a record. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Uh-huh. It's gonna be okay, just trust me, you've been here before.
But if it feels so bad, like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, kinda.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Yeah, kinda. You approach the mirror. I have to make a second mochi. Hold on. Where do I want me? There we go. So yeah, you approach the mirror. You stare into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. There remains. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Uppies, gotcha, Spice. Where? There we go. Boop. Oh. There we go. What does that mean? Every ending has something like that. I'm doing good, Spicy. I'm having fun. This game is really interesting. You find yourself in long quiet once again. Proceed into the cabin. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There are trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people. Do you think that anything out there or anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? Send me back there. I'm not alone, there are voices. Okay, I'll start with answering her question.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
They don't last? Okay.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Huh. I like that one. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Saying you molded her to love you is kind of weird. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair enough. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. Call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know it for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I'm probably going to kill him, I'll be real. But more importantly, I like answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Fair? How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me
Oh.
next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Stated before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting.
Oh yeah.
I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
That is what I did the first time, isn't it?
I will see you when you return.
Is it gonna close the game again?
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay, yeah, it does close the game. Also, I froze in the last, like, 10 seconds. Hold up. I don't think that's fully true, but depending on the path you get and what voice you get, the princess will be the same. Like with the skeptic, she was also skeptical. Gotcha. Can't believe my Oshi froze. All right, we get our next path as soon as it loads back up again. I really think it's funny that it just does that. It says mere moments. I wonder if I had like left this and come back like hours later. Recommend saving. I don't want the path you're on. I mean, I'm fine just getting whatever path I'm getting. Like, good chance we play through this again another time and maybe we go for something specific. But I don't know. These are just the paths that I'm ending up on.
The next time
So I'm happy with it.
Each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Yay. I wonder if the
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I had this thought earlier,
In the
but
basement of that
are the
cabin
voices
is a princess.
my
You're here to slay her.
princesses?
If you don't, it will be
Like,
the end of the world.
If she needs a bunch of princesses to be a complete being, do I need all of the voices? And if so, is the one where she had a bunch of arms actually like the right? Why does the narrator sound different this time? Did he? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking over him. I guess, which one sets the tone for me?
does it? Are you a monarchist?
Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? You know what? I'll leave it with that one and see if it changes anything. You sounded a bit different, but what do you mean with the
You make
voices
your way
thing?
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay, so like...
We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore
Hold
him.
on.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
So like... How do I put it? Every time that the entity gains a princess, they said they gain a perspective. And they're approaching a point towards like completion. And then you said that depending on the personalities I get, the princess reflects them. So if the entity needs that for the princess, like from the princesses, are the voices like that for me? Kinda? Oh, cool.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note, the blade, is your...
I feel like most endings I've not taken the knife with me, so I'll just go ahead.
You take the blade from... The door to the
I'm still
basement
not gonna kill
creaks,
her.
Her voice carried.
Who's there?
Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
See, I've gotten
Don't
this
let it
line
fool
from
you.
myself
It's
before,
all
but I think
part
that
of
one
the
was different.
manipulation.
Just checking on you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Okay, yeah, once again,
binding her
her
to the
art's a little
far
bit
wall
different.
of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I think this is like the first one I got. Or not the first one, the second one. I don't know. This is a familiar personality. Princess will either reflect the voice you get or the opposite. No, I did that the first time, I think. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away.
It's not that big.
doesn't
It is a relatively small knife, all things
The
considered.
blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Oh, ads? I'm sorry.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
I've dropped it a bunch of times, but yeah.
The blade tumbles
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
against your better judgment. You step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
My reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. hold things, I'm not sure. You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Hydrate. Gotcha, gotcha.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Oh, and a
She
stretch.
knows
Gotcha,
what
gotcha,
she'd
Nikki.
do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is a...
I've heard that line already.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise we'd be killed.
She has a point. There's a...
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open it, but you don't really know me, do you?
She's right about one thing. Her word.
Like I said, it's all... So do you trust me, the prisoner, the
She's wrong. This isn't about trust.
I think if I ask her what her name is, she just immediately is like, I'm the princess. Like, she gives like the arrogant, like, you can call me your royal highness, blah, 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 blah. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics, no matter how...
Oh, have you decided what to do?
You know why you're...
Yeah.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding them. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful. Whoever locked the...
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always...
She speaks with almost... If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting up. You attempt... Is someone else here?
Yeah, none of that does anything.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for her, easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They lock... the knife. Pick it up.
You won't like. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive,
I love how
unyielding
big her
chain,
eyes get when this
and
happens.
cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, she didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
And then the narrator makes me do this again. But there are so many other ways to go about this.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little...
Your body lunged. Stop it.
I want to find one of the... What do you mean I can't resist? But there were paths beyond this one. There was branches in the next chapter. Why would you let me get this far and then not let me have a choice? You already did it, but in the next like chapter there was branches like I could have gone that I didn't end up picking. The next part of the chapter leads in all the same. I see, I see. Hold on. Let me go ahead and... There we go. Bye bye bot. Well, I guess.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
Do I actually kill her?
But she's ready for it.
Okay, good.
She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Because I don't want to kill her.
You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Oh, damn.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
Rightfully so.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the
Yeah.
ground.
She's just giving the full
Her knee
JoJo
falls to your
beatdown.
throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Cool. Chapter 2, the tower.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Turn on and leave.
You have already committed to my completion.
Alright, I died. What am I doing
I
here?
can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess.
Next part you get there and it's a boxing ring.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to... What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time...
Yeah, let's just go to the cabin. The broken makes sense, it does.
Before you go, she will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
The hero's just
There,
bullying
and
the
whatever
sad
you do,
one.
Don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
He says that a lot. Just walk in the cabin and start getting jumped, yeah.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
It's that one scene from JoJo's Part 5 where they just start curb stomping that one guy.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh, this
larger
one's
and
cool.
more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement,
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are.
It's an actual boss door, yeah. I'm gonna walk in there and controls are going to change to Elden Ring. Once again, I approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
It's just Mike Tyson. Oh, it switches into Punch Out. I'm gonna leave the knife.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
What if she's just giant?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Looks
It's still a
intensifies.
stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, she might actually be giant.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Nah, too late.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
This might be the demon
We
path.
need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
He's into it.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing
Oh, she is
in the
giant.
starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
That
Her
design's
long
sick as
hair
hell, too.
billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
Is it? Did she want a boss fight?
She's disappointed in us.
Kneel.
Oh, Night Flame. Though you're dipping like right at the end. Neil? Nah, I want to chat.
But the words
Oh,
don't
never
leave
mind.
your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh.
The collapse of the old is a It's time
Oops.
for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
I mean, that was the plan anyway.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods.
Boss Bar Princess
I
World
thought
Enter.
that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
She's so cool, though. What do you have me do? What have you planned? As you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before you decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm always interested in that one.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh, come on.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I'd be like, nah, you can beat her even though she made you kneel with just words.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Cool.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can you just
Don't
break
be
the chain?
rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
So she's aura farming.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Oh, I don't even get a choice at this point. I wonder if I would have gotten an option to just, like, kill myself. If... Maybe I should have saved before. Did I save before? I didn't. Well,
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my
you might
chains.
if you got the if you got the knife. Yeah.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Oh, this one knows about the
It's
narrator.
impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh shit.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
What if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
This is amazing for a last run.
Easy. But once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please, don't do this.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be.
Oh shit.
It is good.
Hold on, let me pause this real quick. Hi Icarus. Hi Dove. Hi Hawk. Hi Kaizon. Rated into peak. Get teleported mid-sentence. How was stream? What were you guys up to? This game, let me tell you, I'm almost 5 hours into it, so I'm definitely getting it. This is the last run of this cycle before it gives me an ending. So you're kind of here just in time. You get to see Giant Woman. Which, like, what more could you ask for, really? She, Hi, hi! I had to sign on a Chrome for the no delay. No worries, no worries. We pulled Elden Ring. Oh, hell yeah! Hold on. There's the shout out. If you don't already follow Icarus, please do. How far are you into Elden Ring? We got others I prefer, but Tower is such a good one too. There's not a single bad princess in this game. It's been so interesting seeing them all. One session away from the end of DLC. Oh! Oh, so you're almost done. The one with Hunter is sick? What? Yep. Well, good shit. God, I need to play Elden Ring again. I need to... I wish my computer could run it. Like, watching you and watching Dove play through it again, like, or, well, again, has made me want to play it again so bad. Path with the Hunter voice. Fortunately gonna raid and run, but I hope you have fun. Gotcha. No worries. Thanks for coming in. The game is a lot of fun. Like, if you haven't played it yet, and you don't, like, the less you know about it going in, the better, I think. Because I knew only a little bit, and I've enjoyed a lot. Uppies? There you are. The same way a normal person uses a fidget toy. Game I played so much. Alright, hold on. We're about to free Giant Woman.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist.
Oh yeah, she ate the narrator.
She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
I see. Your obedient servant. Pledge your loyalty to your better. Oh, and then she gets eaten by God right there. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You know. It does stuff. Yep, we've been here before.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah.
I don't want to look at us. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. A mercy.
And then we look at the cool mirror. You approach the mirror. A silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. Well, that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. You are Bird.
I think you know what I am.
Oh. I thought you died. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Cool. Oh. Bird. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will you help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or something else? I've met you many times. We've been the same all along. This place, where are we? Destroy the mirror. I could just punch him and tell him to go away. You have to ask a few questions. Okay, so it's limited. And I guess however much of the screen disappears entirely. I've met you many times. Has it been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Huh. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I guess this one feels like it would probably get me better answers.
I'm an Ether, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh, not as much of it disappeared after that one. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Fair enough, I guess.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Sure, buddy. Gonna be drawing and watching. Hope you've been well. I've been doing good, Dove. I hope you're doing good too. And hope you have fun drawing. I hope I make good background noise. Do you have anything to say yourself for all the hubris? After that last line, yeah, I'm gonna ask him about his fucking hubris.
People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. I mean, I kind of do, though. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks off.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Oh. Does it hurt when it breaks?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
The questions are getting shorter. Or maybe I just picked the shortest ones. It feels arbitrary how much time each shard gets you. Remember I tried getting answer of you before. You've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you suddenly being so open?
Her nature is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Oh.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Wait, so that dude made me? And made me to kill her permanently? And she's the concept of death? What? I don't work the way a living being does, not anymore. I'm not a living being. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I thought the Long Quiet was a place. Run out of questions. Death of the author. Wild. Think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. That's cold. That's so cold. I'm just gonna let him know flat, because I have not killed her once. I mean, I guess I did technically try to kill her once, but I didn't want to.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Rip, bozo.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Narrator's right. You are the lone quiet. All of this is you. A vast and nascent? That is a new word to me. Hold on. Nascent. Especially of a process or just coming into existence and beginning to display signs of future potential. Oh, I'm a baby god. I see. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I also got the achievement for bringing her the tower. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, it's kind of a shame. I was waiting to see... Oh. Oh?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
She's much more similar to the first
It's
one.
been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Huh. Is this always what the final one looks like, or is this influenced? Because the Three Faces thing reminds me of the first one. I'm along quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear a conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Yeah, that tracks.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Oh.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? That's the question of, do you want to keep playing the game? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is it all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? It didn't matter what road I walked, if all of them would have led to this moment. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to one me either, destroying you or letting you slay the princess. This is what you're fully making by bringing her the other vessels. Makes sense. I mean, it is just a writhing mass of princesses. I guess I'll ask this one first.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Still so many questions, and I need to find answers before I can make a choice. I mean, this isn't shattering, so I feel like I can keep asking her everything.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What?
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its
What?
leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that causes meaning to be here.
You get to talk to all the ones you brought her? Oh. Oh, that's dope. So this is the giant one, explore, stress this, appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. Reject her perspective. Every route has a unique poem philosophy that you must challenge. I see. I don't understand. Only with both of us there is a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being. Address this vessel's statement directly. That's this statement? Or... Yes, both of us know well. This is... You're nothing but a black hole of self-loathing, fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. Dog blinded its leash, but there is no light without the dark. When I proclaim my godhood and offer you a place by my side, gladly become the instrument of my new creation. Are you slaying? I've done everything but. She's the one over here slaying. What does this one mean? Does this give me more options? More things to say? Somebody was a mistake. You're consumed by your own ego. I miss when that was you? I don't... Life and death and change and stagnation, wasn't that what this has been about?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Your love drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Each one you brought will have a different challenge based on what they were. Gotcha. What are the other options? Stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire. I mean, yeah. The stakes of it all was bringing her back to you, so sure, that one.
There's no need for you to fight like we are. Whenever you're ready, we can live together, hand in loving hand.
Stop the fight early and surrender? Wait. How does this... I'm confused how this works, but I want to see more.
If you need more time to recognize, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Oh, you again.
Few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
What can I say to this one? Thank you for sharing yourself. You don't need to share your heart. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. What it takes to rid the world of suffering, I could bear the solitude. This one was really interesting. I'm trying to remember the full path that went to that one. I never went for a violent path, so it had to... Was it a mercy path? No, it was the, It was the one where you just kind of walk away. That's the solitude thing. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Oh, the one where we
Bound
just
for
sat
eternity,
there.
You saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Oh, that's so cool. Because, like, the thing with that one was we couldn't die. So we were just kind of stuck down there. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time. Yeah.
Or in time, would they see it as a curse?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your bow rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Hold on, I want to see the one that the Why didn't I get to see the first one I did? Where I mean, maybe she's still coming. Do you like how the game somewhat makes you have to remember the paths you took? Yeah, it's interesting. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Yeah, I never wanted to fight. But how do we leave? I can't let any... you have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Your cruelty itself. I don't know what the answer is. Is something else? It can't be this. Everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. You changed me, then I must be able to change you.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay, so the like bottom line is that the two of them are essentially the cycle of life, death, and creation as entities. Is he really the thing? Sit above it all. Ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. That one sounds the most interesting. Because honestly, like, yeah, no, the cycle of life and death is necessary. But I want to see more.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, the voices are here. Just to hear you, I can do this alone. And here's everyone else. How are you supposed to look? I thought the voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Ready? No, I can do this on my own. Okay, so he's gonna take me, I guess, I'm guessing, like, what, back to the cabin? But I can do this on my own is interesting. Because I wonder if the last version of her, the first one that I went through, will finally show up. I could save if I'm not curious, but I also will probably end up playing through all of this again. Whether on stream or not. I'll save it anyway. And we'll see what he's talking about.
Then let's go.
Oh. Oh. Oh, the sketch layers just move in over and over. That's cool.
Here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, and it's the fucky one. It's the fucky one I saw the first
really need
time.
to describe things. That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I like that description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake. It's just the three of us. Did anyone else make it? Is the narrator really gone?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through. Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
Nah.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that.
No. No, I leave the
Blade
knife.
it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
I've so seldom
That's what you
taken the
think is
knife.
best,
I'm not going to
then
start
That's
now.
what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
This is
Doesn't
really
sound
cool.
Messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
So is there a different version of this for every, like, first ending?
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Probably. There's a lot of endings. The multitude of faces don't look like they're suffering as much as they did the first time. They look way more coherent. This part of the ending matters on the first one you do at the start. Cool, cool, cool. Never got the chance for, not you at least, for what I did to you. It's so good to finally see you again. I don't think I want to be God. Are you the same you as you are out there? What do you think of her? What she wants from us? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? I'd like to go with that one first.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad.
I was going to say the exact
I
same
think it's
fucking
only
thing.
sad if we want it to be sad.
I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Honestly, saying all we did, I went so passive with the different endings that I got. Some of them didn't go right, but
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still manage to surprise us.
you're the same as you are out there.
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah, we really are the same.
What do you think of her?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
She's gonna do the opposite next time. I'm not good at picking mean options, so I don't know about that. I guess we'll see. You look like you did the first time.
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
So, would she be using all of these, like, would she be referring to herself as we if she wasn't the amalgam one? Because, like, the other ones were individuals, but also part of... No, she wouldn't. Okay, that's cool. That is a cool touch. Because I wasn't sure if they'd be talking, like, partially from the, like, bigger entity's perspective or not.
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Archery seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
And what if we just fuck off?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore. It's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Explore, take their hands in yours. I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know we don't know this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. This expands on it, so. Oh, it just changes the perspective, but it's sweet. And it starts the music. Not knowing is exactly... That's the one that feels right.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Oh, the voices in my head are staying.
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
But there's three of us, and there's three heads here.
We're not alone. We have each other. And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence, words, and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand trembling in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in a long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this. Yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there.
And that is why we're here. We can't wait to see it with you.
This is all so sweet. This game has been lovely and existential. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. All of the achievements have felt, like, directly appropriate to read out. Like, it feels wrong that you guys can't see them. What an amazing story told. It was lovely. I'm really glad I got to finally play this game. I'm also glad that I had just enough ad snoozes to get this far. Said I came here near the end, but it's so powerful regardless. I really did, and I'll probably end up playing it again. There is still a lot of paths to take. Plus, there's always the VOD. And I think this is going to be one I'll put on the YouTube channel as well. Be in VOD Town. Appreciate it. Oh, that's cute. Got a YouTube channel? Yeah. Our song. Finish the game. A good ending doesn't count. There's a good... Wait. What? Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take the screenshot... Oh, well, I have VOD anyway. Now you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. Access it from the main menu, memories, and full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Cool. Oh, that's cute. Huh. That was lovely. Need to find it? I think the link is here. Yep. I don't really use the Blue Sky, I'll be so real. I don't tend to be on social media at all these days. I really enjoyed this game. This is such a... It was so interesting the whole way through. And... Real social media sucks? Overwhelmingly so. Alright. Ads are kicking in anyway, so I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. I am going to raid someone. Oh yeah, that happened at the start too. That one caught me off guard. Who's alive? Oh, Odie's live. Odie's playing Minecraft, so we're gonna raid Odie. Go show them some love. Let me pull them up too so I can greet them properly. To the stream, thanks for hanging out. It was a fun ride. Again, I'm really happy I got to finally play through this game, and I'm glad that people were interested enough to come along with me. It was subbed, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try to be better about that, because I'm not amazing at keeping up with the VOD channel, but I'm trying to be better about it. Back from ads. Welcome back. And I'll watch if you do another one of this 100%. There's a good chance of it. Probably not immediately, but there will be like a night where I'm just feeling the same like vibe and I'm just so down for it. Because there's so much more to see. I should play the Stanley Parable again too. It's been a while. But for now, you guys go